Yo, what's up, J-Bricks? Help. Why are you in trouble? Hello, questionable. What's up, Ibex? Chicken Allo lit. Do not ask me about the Cowboys game. Oh no.
Svegliati.
Alright, I'll respect your wishes.
Svegliati.
What up, Mace? Hello, Metagross. Yo, Marzi, thank you for the 8-month resub. And I appreciate the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Happy Friday, Mrs. Poutine.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Or
dal tuo
perhaps Friday. Who can say? What up, Toby? Oh yeah, I gotta start checking fantasy. I'm sure all my players are gonna pop off. That. Hello, it's a trap. Only caught one catch. Well, you know, it's a tough game. Some days they be like that. Everyone's out there trying their best. Probably. Actually, I don't speak for everyone. Alright, well, for today... So yesterday we actually managed to get the world record, as far as I can tell, for Switch 2 edition any percent. Kind of sick. But the run has some pretty major mistakes still, so
Link.
the goal today is a 25.
Link.
I have no idea where I think
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
this run can go in terms of potential. Maybe like low 25 for the really good run. But there is a little bit of extra time save that I will be getting today that I was not getting the last couple of days. Well, hopefully time save. We'll see. I'm using a Switch 2 Pro controller now, so my amiibo scans are going to be a little bit faster. And you do end up scanning quite a few amiibos. The only downside is that the D-pad is as bad as it was on the Switch 1. I think. So I'm doing a lot of ESCs. So if I ever, mess up an ESC because of a bad D-pad, then it basically it basically nullifies any other time save I get from scanning amiibo quicker. So I might swap back. We'll see. I'm hoping, like, essentially, as long as I can be a little bit more conscious about pressing the D-pad directly in the middle, I think, or at the middle of the button, I think will be okay. Yeah, that was... that was a little scary. That was supposed to kill him, but it did not. Okay, should be fine. Hey, what's up, Dan? Yeah, Mag... what is it? Mag Bombs Cryostasis. It is a Switch 2 Master Mode exclusive, I think. And it's pretty cool. We use a void out to get back to SOR. And then from SOR, you BTB to Cryo. So it's like super unique. And then yeah, it's Master Mode, so you get to kill the Lionel and such. Yo, it's a Baker. Speedrunning again, it seems. Yes, it would seem I am doing some speedrunning.
Ooh.
Yo, what's up, Joey? Hello, Jesse. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. Right here, right now. Dude, if they actually just fixed the D-pad, that would be so cool of them. Like, imagine that. This thing that has had so many people complaining. And is also very easily fixable. And yet, here we are. I do wonder about, like, how many people are actually complaining about the Procon's D-pad. Because, you know, there are people who use it casually and don't know that this is a problem. Why is the route different? Why is the route for Switch 2 different than Switch 1 before VLSS? So in this case, we use a void out that would be slow on Switch 1. It's definitely fast on the scan itself, but oh, we got a 5-shot. Interesting. That was a really slow Lionel kill, but that's fine. I just need the Samanoka bass, man. Thank you. I don't need any more other fish. Yeah, that was a really bad Lionel kill. I'm probably just not from dead. I took like 4 arrows. Okay, well, whatever. The snapback, yeah. It's like, it's essentially just not an well, okay. I think the build quality is good in terms of, I don't know, the feel of the controller, and I'm sure it's as durable as the Procon for Switch 1. And it has extra buttons, so like technically it would be an upgrade. But it didn't fix anything, so eh. Yeah, that was a really, really bad ESC. I just didn't get the frame for like 15, 20 seconds. Like the first time I actually got the frame, you know, I clipped in. But the funny thing about Switch 2 edition with like 60 FPS is that there are now multiple frames that look like the frame that you're supposed to be looking for. Alright, this is a Requiem of Spirit idea. He was like, can't you, or could you just run to the wall in front and then wind bomb and have it be faster? Turns out, yes. It is a little bit faster. Okay, I think it's there, and then we go like this. I'm landing in the water, that's not good. Oh, I need to eat. Okay. I will just eat that. That should be fine. Oh, yeah, my run is 1.8 because I did it uh before they updated. I don't think they changed anything between 1.8 and 1.8.2. GG though, Arsonist. Congrats. Alright, I need that. This is fine. Wow, for the rest of the run, by this point, I can only lose 8 seconds to gold before I can't PB anymore. Why did it teleport you back to the Shrine of Resurrection? So there's 2 different Void Out planes. The close one will put you back at wherever you were last standing. The far one puts you at the Shrine of Resurrection. I assume it's kind of like a failsafe. So if you got yourself in a position that was, I don't know, off a plateau and you'd be stuck, if it kept putting you kind of like back where you were last standing, then this will put you in a more central location. I don't think you can normally hit the like second void out trigger. I mean, you probably can with like a stasis object. But yeah, most of the time, if you fall off the Great Plateau, you're not gonna hit the second like void out zone. But yeah, that's the reason that the Switch 2 I think uses a different route potentially compared to Switch 1 pre-BLSS. Because that void out is now faster than it was before. Oh, sick. That was a gold by quite a bit. It was like 2 seconds, I think. Yeah, 1.6. You'd usually use the stick instead of the bumpers for menuing, but now you can't. Ah, rip. I don't think I've had too much of an issue with snapback. But yeah, maybe my controller's just, I got lucky. Because this one,
Ooh.
yeah, I can definitely work around this, the D-pad. And I haven't had too many issues with snapback. Oh, that's unfortunate. I climbed too high up, so it hit me. That's fine. Hello, DWM. Okay, so really, like, the goal is to have a plateau that's like a 16 3x, probably, or somewhere around there. Shoot, I think there. This. That was too early. That was for sure too early. I'm just gonna reload and try again, because I think it's more important that I actually get practice with this. Nobody does the bombs first BTB route. Like, there's a total of 0 people doing it. Because it is... It's bad. Also, we're doing master mode, so I have to kill the Lionel at some point. So it kind of forces doing mag early. I imagine that's not good. Yo, it's a rare nugget. Yeah, that should be good. That's like so close, but also not quite. Yo, thank you, Glitch. Hello, MZ. That should work, but... I feel like I should probably wait a little bit more before doing the bomb arrow shot. That's fine, because they have a lot of bomb arrows. But It is a little bit weird that I dealt such a small amount of damage there. Yo, the Biancus. Kind of possible to kill before the shockwave. It definitely seems close. But it's kind of awkward to try and get like a lot of hits in before you do like a spear attack from, or you get a spear attack from. Rek is like totally right. Dude, on both things. You certainly do not need to do the menuing. And yeah, the wood bomb from the right before rock is a little bit faster. I think it's like maybe 1 to 2 seconds faster. Nice. Rank is a what? Yeah, who would have thought? Your QB is popping off. Wait, I'm against keyboard for the first round, right? Yeah, it's a cover. Did you get the Hornet badge? I don't know. You're against Morn. You gotta show this British guy that football is our sport. Yo, what's up, Ezzy? Subbing in a channel that's streaming Silksong. What if you like put your category as Silksong and then don't actually stream it? You just stream something else. Alright, a 28:42 where I spent like 2 minutes just kind of randomly practicing the beating castle. That works, but Twitch doesn't like it. I'm sure they would not. They're on a bye week? Really? That's crazy. Quite unlucky. found something crazy. This could save like 15 seconds in Dark Beast. What did you find? I mean, if you have something, you can post it in the speedrun Discord. Because that sounds like it would be pretty big. You just gotta explode him with your mind. So true. You have said this before. It'll also work for Demon Dragon. I mean, they both like explode at the end. So if you just did that early, then it would be faster.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
Yo, what's up, Corgi?
Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo
Shoot the bow a little to the right of the
che
chest
un giorno
of Dark
saresti
Beast and
riuscito a
skips the
sconfiggere
chest
la
part.
calamità Ganon.
You have a clip of this?
Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
Can you post it? In the Breath of the Wild Discord? Yeah, if you need to, you could just record the clip playing on your Switch with your phone and then just send that. It'd be easier. That would be kind of wacky if that did work. I don't know. I'm having a hard time visualizing what this looks like. Because if you skip the chest shot, doesn't that save way more than 15 seconds? Hey, what's up, Demicky? Hello, Elisar. What's the difference between master mode and normal mode? So, the big thing is that any percent changes a lot. Every other category is pretty much exactly the same because you just use IST to like duplicate whatever items you need, and then like the differences for gameplay in master mode are like leveled up enemies recharge health, and I mean those are the big two. But for most speedruns, we like don't fight enemies. Oh, I guess the third thing is, and this is mostly for any percent that it matters, but Stunlock is patched out. So the way we kill Calamity Phase 2, where he's got the shield up, in normal mode is we spin a Claymore and then slam at a specific moment, and it will automatically lower the shields again, so you can just keep repeating that over and over. but you can't do that in master mode. They just removed the ability to slam at the right time and have it auto like turn off the shields again. So instead, in order to like kill Calamity quickly, we actually kill the Lynel on Plateau that they added. Because that's another small change they made for Master Mode. They just included an extra Lynel. And that Lynel has Savage equipment with guaranteed modifiers. And so you can get a 5-shot Lynel bow and a Lynel Crusher that'll make fighting Blights and Calamity really fast. It just takes a little bit longer on Plateau to kill it. All right. Your friend is gonna send it. Well, he'll let me know when it's sent. I suppose. Where was that? Yeah, that's good. Can you make my pizza bake faster? I don't think I can. If someone were to like Breath of the Wild, what game would you recommend they play? Maybe Breath of the Wild. Look, if they like it, you know, why not play it more?
Svegliati.
Maybe Tears of the Kingdom.
Svegliati.
Yeah, you never know with that one. That one's a gamble.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Let's see,
dopo
what
il
other
risveglio dal
games?
tuo...
Are you asking this for like recommendations for somebody else? Because I don't know, like open world exploration heavy games. Elden Ring was super fun. You would say Genshin? That's an interesting one. Breath of the Wild, but you've got a bunch of gacha anime waifus. And it's like very similar in terms of design. I see it. I've never played Genshin though. Also, I don't think they have wind bombs in Genshin. Pretty big L. Dude, imagine if they copied that, if they like introduced wind bombs. I feel like that's almost how they'd get me to play. But not really. What's there not to love? I don't, maybe like the gacha mechanics. I'm no expert though.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
They put wind bombs, but you need to gacha for it. I got a credit card. You know? I'll swipe. Money shrug, yeah. Actually, no, I do need to get a credit card. Gotta make sure they gave you safe wins. Oh, right, yeah. They actually... They knew that I was, you know, player 5, so... They gave me 555. Ow. Super nice of them. It has actually been like 3 years. How do you spend all your money online if you don't have a credit card? Yeah, with a debit card. But I also just don't spend my money online that often. Like spending your money like a real consumer.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Moyes? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where it's not necessarily gonna be useful if I'm not, you know, using my credit score for anything, but it's also something that like I might as well do. It actually just scans too quickly. Isn't that crazy? Ah, quick shot. Okay, I don't think I actually need 102 pressure. Okay, so I think I have 2 carps now. So I need something. Something like that, yeah. Also, I got so many arrows right there. Dude, moist. So now that you have like good internet, what's your plan? What are you gonna be up and downloading? Yo, what's up, Doc? Thank you for the 18 months. It will be going towards my savings. Well, thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Lucas? That was kind of close. Okay, this is actually a pretty decent split, all things considered. I think I'm only losing like 10 to gold. First year free of high-speed internet, huge. Hey, what's up, Juice? Yo, Lucas. Thank you for the gifted sub. Shout out to Rec for this one. Okay, that one, it saves at least a second. I think it's 1 to 2 seconds. Moist with no sub. He paid off the beef noodle soup. Okay, 135. Huge. Yo, Vivi. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's right, it is September. I keep forgetting to, like, update the command with whatever discounts they've decided on this year. Everyone is growing their credit with these purchases. Actually, yeah, just max out your card on buying gift subs. Just kidding. That should work, yeah. Dude, these are some really good ESCs. I cannot lie. See, there was one point, I don't know if it's happened multiple times, but there was at one point somebody who had gifted a bunch of subs. They just like kept on gifting more subs in groups of like 5 or 10. And they're like, yeah, I found a glitch that's like letting me gift these subs. It was kind of suspicious. So I just said, like, you know, don't do anything whack. And they're like, yeah, if something happens, it's on them. That glitch is a stolen credit card. Certainly could be. Hey, what's up, Samson? Skew on the Sheikah thing is top tier. It actually... It is very convenient. Okay, this was actually a very solid run. But... Unfortunately... I don't have the bow, and also I messed up the wind bomb there. You have the video link right here. So that is not a link we can we can click. 192.168. That's your local IP address. Also, yeah, don't post like your IP address in the chat, even if that one is real. Yeah, hopefully this is good. Localhost 8080. Yep. unfortunately not very good. But it's fine. I gotta start doing that, where essentially I eat the food before I open up this chest and pick up the arrows, because by doing that, I don't have to like do the little menu tab. I'm already focused on the right thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how this compares. Because that was not a very good BTB. So I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do this and see how much time I lose. Dude, I only lost 2 seconds? Oh, that's sick. Okay. It's not gonna work. I don't have, a 5-shot though. So there's no way that was gonna work. But only losing 2 seconds to gold with a BTB that doesn't even make it that far is quite good. Why doesn't Windblight Skip work? So I'm playing on the Switch 2 edition, so this is all at 60 frames per second. And so because of the increased frame rate, essentially Windblight getting hit it works differently. I don't know what exactly is happening, but essentially the rate at which Windblight gets hit was changed with the increased frame rate. So in normal mode, you cannot do Windblight Skip and have it kill. Like, you can get, I think, a little over halfway if you use an Ancient Arrow. But the normal setup it doesn't really work. In Master Mode, you can get a 5-shot Lionel Bow, and if you use an Ancient Arrow, then it can kill with this setup. So right here, I'll do the setup and whatnot. Yeah, it is kind of wacky. But that's why it's like one of the reasons that it seems as though... So it's like this should kill. But yeah, it seems like Master Mode is actually faster than normal mode for Switch 2 edition, which is kind of cool. And the route itself is like, it's already killing. Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be a way to get the 3-shot bow to work. Like, there's probably a setup for it, but I don't know. There we go. How's my combat montage looking? Ow. Rude. I had my back turned. skewers. Wait, actually. So if that was, I wonder what is. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, where all of the time save is. Because I think,
Svegliati.
what is it? 2ITT's sum of best is. It's a 2507, which mine is a 2520 right
Quella
now,
è una
so
tavoletta shake.
I'm off his sum of best
Ti
by.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I mean, it's only 13 seconds currently, so. That's not too far, but it's like, where exactly is that? And it turns out I think I only have. Oh no, that's like 7 seconds in Castle, because he has a 255 gold. But yeah, I imagine it's like a couple seconds on most slits. I haven't really checked too closely. Okay, what's fun is that, see this? Well, I guess basically master mode, it's easier to get the torch. In normal mode, if you want to get the torch, then you have to do like a manip. But I think in master mode, you kind of just go, and then I think the reason it's easier is that in master mode, enemies are like, they are more attentive, I guess. So they'll like hear Link and then immediately start moving towards him. But in normal mode, they don't. Like, they might hear him, but they're not immediately like gonna check out what the danger is. And so it ends up being more consistent to be able to grab the weapons before the bokoblins do.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
I wonder if it's worth it to actually go and grab that. Yo, what's up, Michael? Mikey, when do I get to throw bricks at you? Monday, probably. Ooh. And be ready. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Thank you for the good luck. I need to check how long. Wait, this is a 5-minute split. I should check how long the all amiibo is set to like stay on for. Because the way I have it right now, as soon as I kill the Lionel, I end up having to wake up the all amiibo, but also menu to amiibo itself. So normally I'd like want to wake up the all amiibo first while I'm doing something like mashing through text. So like right now would be a great time to do it. It's just
Ooh.
I don't know if it's gonna be still awake by the time I get there.
Ah.
I'd imagine it's not. It's probably set to like a minute. But we'll see. Yo, what's up, Bodrick? Hello, Pluto. Hello, Nuban. Ah, not a 5-shot. I need this. And then there are 3 hooves, so there's only 10. I need not you, and then honestly, I guess at this point I'll take that. Because I do need probably more backup food. I don't really know. I mean, currently it's at least a 25. Which seems quite doable. But beyond that, you can probably get at the very least a mid 25. And whether or not I want to go for something like that is unclear. But yeah, I think that this would be a good category to make a video out of. So. I don't need, like, the best run ever for that. Okay. Yeah, a bit of a 2.6 second gold. I, of course, do not have the bow that I need, so it is what it is. $28. Oh, okay. Huge gaming. Probably saving like a second and a half on that one. Thanks to that Requiem of Spirit fellow. It's almost like he has good ideas. Almost. Oh, sick. This is actually perfect. So we go here. So I'm too far. Yeah, I was gonna land in the lake. And we don't want that. So 143. It'll happen. That's fine. Can we get rainbow splits? Yeah, right here. That's gonna end up being green because I'm losing time. Almost has good ideas. Yeah, it's like, you know, I'll give him this one. It worked out pretty well. But him scanning by the trees is like, that's crazy. I don't get it. See, I'm scanning by the trees, but I'm playing master mode. So we're not the same. Yo, thank you, Lux. Oh yeah, the shooting the Guardian is to prevent the cutscene. So I can take a more direct running path. If I, ouch, shoot the Guardian first. Because yeah, normally it's like if you get close enough to the Guardian, the very first time that you approach it, it will activate this cutscene. Yeah, that would have been nice. It is interesting that, like, you still save time by waiting. Because it really does take a long time if you don't wait 4 seconds or so. like this. And then we roll up the thing because that's just how we roll. Oh, also the... Wait, what do you mean by blowing up Link? Which part were you, talking about? Patience is a virtue or something. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 1635. Yeah, so this is barely better than the run I got earlier. But like 1635 is easily good enough. Oh, yeah. So going off of plateau is just some like interesting routing that no. Okay, whatever. What splits did we swap to? So this is best segments, and then this is best split times. So I want to check like what's the best pace I've ever been on, and how does this compare? That's what I do. I wonder if I should... do the bow unequipped. Oh yeah. So when you launch Link off plateau like that, in this, or on the Switch 2, it's actually pretty fast. Because like you'll void out and get sent to the Shrine of Resurrection. So it's like essentially just more efficient routing because we have faster load times. Was the sail pumping strat? So it helps you preserve the speed from your BTB for longer. Because essentially, when you have the paraglider out, you're losing speed. So if you pump the glider, then... the idea is that you get to maintain your speed for longer. And on the Switch 2, you need to do that because you end up losing speed from like BTBs way sooner than the Switch one. Something about 60 FPS does that. Why not for wind bombs? Well, wind bombs are Essentially, the reason you don't lose speed, yeah, is because you're like shield surfing. So shield surfs maintain your. Ooh, that's interesting. Like you won't lose momentum while you're shield surfing, and so with a BTB you are. Okay, I'm just gonna reload this one, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, while you're in the shield surf, you don't instantly lose your momentum. Where normally, if you were to like pump later, you would lose all your momentum. Immediately. Okay. Let's do this. But yeah, I still need to like formalize in my head why the void out strat is faster and how much faster it is. I'm not consistently getting that. And I think the problem is with the bomb arrow. Yeah, the hand has a hurt box. I think it's like almost everything about, or almost like all of the light's body is a hurt box, other than the weapon. Works literally a frame before the light appears, so it looks like it didn't spawn. Oh, okay. So like a pre-fire. No worries. But without it showing, yeah, like you can get a pre-fire. So we go for the belly pre-fire, and if you do it properly, then it, like Zelda doesn't end up saying any dialogue, and it doesn't really flash the like weak point. It just deals damage. And it's like, it's not frame perfect in that you can shoot the arrow pretty early, because the arrow will exist within Dark Beast's body, and the hitbox for the weak point there is pretty large, so you can like shoot the arrow into Dark Beast and then it'll like exist for a few frames. So I think you probably have 2 or 3 frames to be able to hit a speechless on that phase. Maybe like 2, but
Svegliati.
yo, what's up,
Quella
Diesel?
è una
Thank you for the good
tavoletta
luck.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
She said dialogue. Interesting. Yeah, if you get it framed perfectly, she doesn't say anything. So yeah, we call it speechless if you get a frame perfect Free Fire. You're so super unskilled. Dude, Thunderblight is... very consistently people's, like, hardest fight in Breath of the Wild. As it, like, pretty much forces you during Phase 2 to go for... Well, maybe even Phase 1. Like, essentially, with the shield, you have to break it before you can deal damage. So it's just like an extra layer that you have to go through before you can normally fight the plate. Because, yeah, most others, you kind of just, you shoot them a bunch. Thunderblight is stinky. Yes. Thunderblight also does not shower, which makes it a lot harder to fight, because then you're being attacked on two fronts. Yeah, it's something they don't... Well, actually, no, people do talk about this.
Link,
But
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
that's
della
why
tavoletta sceicca.
fighting game tournaments have the bad reputation of being super stinky, because it's actually an extra strat. If you're sitting next to somebody who smells really bad, you're gonna play worse. So you gotta... It's a fine line, though. Because you don't want to get kicked out for being too stinky. And thank you, Sintomik. Okay. That's why all League players never shower. But like with League, most of the time you're not playing in person. So are you saying only the like professionals who who go play other teams? Oh, there we go. We're cooking. You gotta like, I don't know, carry a few cloves of garlic in your pocket at all time, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
True, like if you ever find yourself face to face with a vampire, then you are set. You know, it hasn't happened yet, but you don't want to take your chances. League players are vampires. No, I see it. Afraid of the sun. I've met people for whom garlic would be an improvement? Yikes. Ah, attack up. Okay, that's probably fine. And 20, 30. I mean, realistically, I don't know how many of these. Oh, sick. Wait, that's actually perfect. Yeah, I don't know how many of these. What is it? Something I need. I don't know what I was saying. But I was gonna say something. It's gone. Yeah, I was. Isn't that shocking? Across the nation, this is worldwide. But you. Oh, thank you. Call him Mr. Worldwide. No, I don't think so. Alright, right here. 28. Nice, 137. Yeah, I don't actually know how to, like, get that BTB to send me further left. I'm not sure what I should be doing to fix it. It's, like, good enough. Honestly, if I end up, you know, behind the water, it's not too bad. It's probably like a 5-second time loss. But yeah, at some point I should go and figure it out. Because it's probably like, don't wait as long, or wait a little bit longer before you ice the Boko. Because when you ice the Boko and it's like turning animation, probably has some impact. Or maybe it's like where I'm standing. Who knows? But that was only 2 seconds off gold, so that's solid. Yeah. Huge gaming. Dude, that was really good. Yeah, what's up, AK? Is Master Mode much different than normal mode? Yes. It is pretty differently. Or, it is pretty different. How do you do that stuff so easily? Practice. And it doesn't always look like that. With the, like, first try ESC. Especially on Switch 2. We're good. Nice. But yeah, what's interesting about ESCs on 60 FPS is that there are multiple frames now that look like the right frame, but only one of them actually works. So I'm able to tell, like, which is the right frame and which is the wrong frame, but also I feel like if you weren't familiar with ESCs, it wouldn't be as obvious. that was weird. It feels like the camera gets stuck more often than I'm used to. Although I don't know if that was exactly the same thing. Because that was the first time I did the menuing. Holy moly, man. Wait, that was so good. A 1624? Alright, see ya, free thinker. What is it? A so-called free thinker when somebody says goodnight in chat. Alright, see ya, Ezzy. Oh, that's not good. Wait, I'm just dead, right? No way. How did I... Wait, that must have been a D-pad issue, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a D-pad mistake. But that's a very rare one. Unless I actually muscle memoried left instead of up when doing a wind bomb. But I feel like that is unlikely. Okay, well that was actually going to be super solid. I mean, like, that's, I think, a run where I'm on pace at the end of Castle to save 50 seconds, or probably like 45 would be my guess. Because that was a pretty good BTB. Obviously, I didn't actually have the bow that I needed, so that was not a real run. But, dude, a 1624 is so fast. Like, I don't know, I feel like that's quick. Hello, Jahi. You joined just in time for a new run.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Pizza, and it's pizza but with peeps on top. Yeah, you're talking about the pizza and yet you're not sharing any of it. It sounds a little bit like somebody does not care. You got a whole bunch. Yeah, apparently it's a problem.
Svegliati.
What happened? I just failed the first clip.
Svegliati.
Did you bring enough for the whole class? Dude, that's... I've turned into one of the teachers.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I swear, there's this case now where you do the scope clip, and I think you get extra momentum going downwards, so you like land on the ground sooner. At least that's what it feels like. Because right there, it definitely feels like I'm on the ground running sooner than normal. And I don't think that happens. Like, I've never had that happen on Switch 1. Well, okay, I've had the, like, weird scope clip that sends you downwards, but I've never had it happen on SOR clip specifically. Yeah, Chinese food for lunch. I was saying this recently, but it'd be kind of... Well, saying this to my brother recently, but we stopped having Chinese takeout. Like the...
Link.
I don't know if it's the closest...
Dirigiti al luogo
Probably is the
segnato sulla
closest
mappa della tua
spot
tavoletta sceicca.
that had Chinese takeout. They closed down. And ever since, we haven't really had any Chinese takeout. And we just make the food, for the most part, at home. But there's a good experience to be had, where you can order all the different dishes and eat it all in once, or in one, like, meal. And so recently, it was like, oh, well, there's this other Chinese place that we liked. and they do takeout, so the idea was to start maybe getting takeout from them. And I think the only times recently that we've actually gone to that Chinese place, well, I say we in parentheses, because I was not a part of it. Ow, that was not very fast. And it was like, I don't know, a little bit suspicious, you know. I don't leave that often, but I forget what trip I went on, maybe GDQ. And then boom, they go and get the Chinese food. And then there was some other time where I think I was like streaming and my brother went to pick up my other brother. No, but then they would probably bring stuff back. I don't know. Essentially, like the 2 times that we've had it somewhat recently, and I have not been a part of it. Gotta make sure not to get hit by that. That will kill. You have the life hack of having brothers with chef-like skills. Yes. Hello, Jesse. So they hate you. Makes you think. There's some sort of agenda. That's for sure. I need to get like a good Lionel kill on it. I have 2 carps. Ah, durability up. RIP. Because that was actually pretty good. I have 3 carps. Just need... Okay, in this case, I definitely... I don't know. Is it worth it to just scan more amiibo? So that you get... Essentially, in that case, I have 3 carps. I only need 1 more. Because of how fast it is to scan amiibo, I think statistically it might be better to scan again and then check for a carp. Because then you don't get... an extra text box. At the same time, it's like... It takes like 2.5 seconds or something? Or is it... No, it might be like slightly under 2 seconds to get a text box. So it's gonna be very close either way. And one of them is guaranteed, so... What amiibos are you allowed to use in the run? So, for an amiibo speedrun, you're allowed to use any amiibos. As many as you want. It's just like, you're only gonna get use out of a couple of them. Because amiibos don't actually provide that much of a benefit. We essentially use it as a way to spawn in, like, fish. When it does get used. It gave you a rock. Was it a nice rock? Thank you, Pizza Salad. That was a little bit weird. I don't think Link knows that he's not actually allowed to climb that. Like, the shrine is made of unclimbable material. So then why can I climb... the base of it? Isn't that whack? Was it for killing the Lionel? Wait, that would actually be so clutch. If they included like an amiibo that gives you a giant metal boulder, we'd save so much time. People have tried like using the treasure chest from an amiibo scan, but it isn't massive enough. to deal damage to the Lionel in any meaningful capacity. Yeah, that felt like it was too early, but this works. Nice. Oh my goodness, dude, Cranky Kong? I initially was like reading through his rants. I've stopped. They're all the same. If they changed a little bit, you know, I'm fine with like reading through it, but it's like exactly the same. Oh, oops. I'm thinking, or I think I used the like. Ouch. I think I used the blue fur that you get in one of the, like the first. Places. And then the pants are also from one of the earlier places. I think it's like pants that... Wait, actually, I don't know what the pants do. But yeah, I haven't really been changing. No, the only thing I guess I really...
Ooh.
like use, I guess, is the treasure like tie. Because I feel like having treasure chests appear more often is probably good.
Hmm.
Okay, I still a 16, but yeah, I lost a bunch of time on that stasis split. And basically all of the time I lost was on the stasis split. Oh no. Huh. I wonder if that matters. That's the first time I've had the tree land right there. And my question is like, does that make it so that the Boko doesn't end up in the same spot? I think so, right? That was really slow. The lava resist ones. Yeah, I haven't really bothered. 'Cause I feel like, I guess the idea is that you can change it per level. That you are gonna change it every time, but I just don't. Cause like, I don't know. Is resisting like lava damage that important? I'll just like not go into the lava. To be fair, some of the movement I feel like has been a little bit whack. Like, I don't really like how they handle ice movement. It doesn't feel as intuitive. Uh-oh. Monkey is out of control, yeah. That's not quite what I want. I think it's hard to get like a really good launch, but there's a lot of launches you can get that are acceptable. They're just not like optimal. And I think I'm just practicing it because it is very far into the run. That's the kind of thing you want to be able to do very consistently, especially since Cascado Gray, you're relying on some pretty bad RNG. So, like, you really don't want to mess up any opportunities that you're given. Yo, thank you, Slush. Whatever. Don't actually need to cook that. A note to self, don't try and do that too early. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I guess also like Pauline's drip. I don't know. She has like more unique costumes, but I've just stuck with the one that like I think it might increase the like length of my bonanzas.
Svegliati.
No, is it specifically the Kong bonanza? That would be bad. I should probably swap it.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti
I don't
guiderà
know.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Trying to make them match, yeah. Like DK just gets pants, right? Pants and a tie, but it doesn't change a whole lot. Pauline, it's like you got a cowboy outfit. Yeehaw. Oh, and fur, yes. But like visually, the fur, it does change, right? And it's very obvious what the change is, but I don't know, it's not as fun. Cowboys mentioned, oh no. I didn't mean it. Flabbergasted. Yeah, I think I saw it in a trailer.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I've just realized I should probably be checking my Pikmin Bloom, as I think I have one more try left. Oh, it's the weekend though, so people are gonna be able to have giant mushrooms, which could be huge, as they say. Yeah, the mushroom timing, that's how they get you. And then sometimes it's like you get an invite to a mushroom that you're like, "Ah, I want to do this mushroom." But if I do, then it's not optimal.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Also, I end up getting a lot of or a lot of the like invites I get are when I'm still sleeping. Oh, an electric mushroom. I think I need to get some yellow nectar next. Dude, 321? That's actually really fast. Hopefully Silk Song shows up. Yeah, hopefully. That'd be hype. Not even close. Yeah, I've been trying to kill that guy. I'm just not very good at it. They've been pretty good. I haven't gotten that many 5-shot bows, so I haven't had the opportunity to actually PB. But I had like
Ooh.
an incredible Great Plateau.
Ah.
I think I was like 50 seconds ahead, something like that. So, assuming I get the right RNG, things are looking pretty solid. That's right, it could happen right here, right now. Dang it. Okay. I played it a little bit risky. It's kind of dumb that there's really nothing you can do. Once the Lionel pulls out the bow, there's no counterplay. Because you can't stun the Lionel when it has its bow out. Is there a reason you don't whistle sprint? It's because normal sprinting is faster, and so as long as you're regaining stamina when you're moving the boulder, you're able to do normal sprinting. So, like, the whole time I'm alternating between normal running and then using magnesis.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh.
Quella è una tavoletta
Oh,
scelta.
yeah, there are parts where I use throw sprinting.
Ti guiderà
Well,
dopo il
throw sprinting
risveglio
is
dal
the
tuo
same as whistle sprinting. It's just throw sprinting doesn't alert enemies because you don't make as much noise. But they're the exact same speed. Yeah, you can whistle sprint on Switch 2. You can do basically everything. That you used to be able to do. No, so it used to be. So whistle sprinting, right? This is very easy to do. You just mash B. The reason throw sprinting was thought to be slower, is because people didn't know that you could just hold whistle and then do the button or the like R plus B inputs for throw sprinting. So when you hold whistle, it makes it so that you'll be able to cancel the throw instantly every single time. So it is the same exact thing, right? Because both of them you're holding whistle. It's just with throw sprinting, you're not just mashing B, you're mashing R plus B. And so with Link taking out the weapon, that makes it so that you don't actually whistle. And so that's why you don't make as much noise. But it is yeah, exactly the same speed. Because it's functionally the same thing. You're just hiding the whistle with the weapon draw. Which, yeah, that was a thing that I don't think most people knew back when I started. It was something where randomly Skedo made like a tweet about it.
Svegliati.
I think this was like a new castle route. Throw sprinting to the ancient arrow chest. He made a tweet that was like, you can just hold whistle and spam the buttons, and it's perfectly consistent for throw sprinting, and it like blew my mind. Because I used to not know how to throw sprint like at all when I first started running. I was like, dude, throw sprinting seems kind of like, is it even faster? And that's because I was literally doing it wrong. I was pressing R and then B instead of pressing them at the same time. Luckily, nobody was really watching my runs, so they didn't realize I was being super silly. Because that's embarrassing. Yo, what's up, Onyx? How is it going? Hello, ADN. I bet you threw your weapon. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think of something you did that was silly and I can make fun of you for. The one that came to mind was, I don't know. Rec not knowing about the BTB thing, but honestly, that's like kind of fair. It is really funny to me that like dismounting the shield with B is actually more optimal than unequipping. Because I was like, you know, being elitist about pressing B to dismount shield for BTBs compared to Rec, just because it's different.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
No way. Okay, why are so many people missing this? Wait, there's no way. I told my brother about this, and he was shocked. Because, like, how do you go all of this time without knowing? That's basically what the button's for. Yo, what's up? Hey, Kazakhs. Welcome in. BLSS is more efficient. But they patched BLSS out of the game with the upgrade to Switch 2. So nowadays, you can't really do BLSS anymore. Unless you're playing on an older version, which is allowed for speedrunning, but I'm currently running on the Switch 2, so. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Your Switch was right beside you. Oh, wait. I've mentioned this many times now, but I also have to do that with the Switch 2, because I've been mostly using my Switch 1 Pro controller, and they don't let you wake up the console with the Switch 1 Pro controller. It's so dumb. So I have to reach over and click the button. Right? Isn't it? Because I feel like they intentionally did that, right? It's the same button. It does the same function. Why would they not allow you to?
Ooh. Ah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you don't really need the extra buttons. And realistically, you don't really need the controller to be able to wake up the console. You know, people have apparently been doing that manually. Well, I guess it's always manual, but they've been pressing the button for years now with the Switch 1. But, like, come on. And it makes sense that they would want you to have these minor inconveniences that make you want to, like, upgrade. Right? It's an extra incentive, even though it's a small thing, and you can certainly live without it. It's just every single time you want to turn on the Switch, you know, you're gonna have to think about it. Switch 1 controller, $39 on Walmart. Wait, that's a steal. Okay, I thought that... No, that's fine. What was it? I thought I didn't go over half health with the previous round of bonks, and so that was gonna give me the guaranteed, like, yell. which would give me extra time to get the headshot. I mean, honestly, I should be able to headshot that attack as well, but I didn't. Well, it's just guaranteed that or I think it's guaranteed that once you deplete half of the Lionel's health, it'll go for the big explosion attack.
Svegliati.
So the rest of the time, you can't manipulate what attack it'll use,
Svegliati.
but yeah, you're guaranteed to get that. So normally, it's very easy to do the Lionel bonk
Quella è una
kill
tavoletta
in
scelta.
3 arrows because
Ti guiderà dopo
at the
il
very
risveglio
beginning,
dal tuo
he's
lu-
guaranteed to do the explosion, which has a long windup, so you get a free headshot, and then you do maybe like 10 smacks, shoot him, and then at that point, because you're now maybe like a third of the way through his health bar, you can then smack him a bunch. It'll go a little over half, or maybe even like to 2/3 of his health. But you can kind of smack him even more than usual because, yeah, you're just gonna get the long wind-up attack that you can headshot again. He has a true cooler. I think I've been hearing people say good things about the game, but I am not playing yet.
Link.
That was like 4 seconds,
Link.
at least.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay. Has anyone done a Relics of the Past speedrun? I don't know. Not that I know of. But I also don't. I mean, if anyone would do it, it'd probably be like Spellant or Point Crow. But I don't remember them doing a speed run of it specifically. Is something that I have considered doing for a while.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll happen eventually. But I need to decide, make plans for what my schedule is gonna be for various content-esque things. Schedule 1.
Link. Link. Link.
Is that one video game?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
I was
tavoletta
considering,
sceicca.
I might put up a sub goal for September for a TP casual playthrough. Rain mining on you. Oh my goodness. Maybe then Rec will believe that I've played most of the Zelda games. Okay, there we go. Found another shiny. Ooh. It's a shiny. A shiny Lillipup. Is Lillipup even in Scarlet and Violet? Shiny Oricorio. Wait, which form? ghost one. Yeah, I feel like Oricorio is actually pretty cool. But I'm not sure what the shiny for that looks like. Because I want to say the red Oricorio is like inverted. So it's like red with black highlights. It becomes black with red highlights. Let's see, white instead of midnight bluish. Not a bad find.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Switch 2 run Breath of the Wild that much better? So if you're asking about like, is this faster than a Switch 1 for speedrunning, then the answer would be no. But it does run the game significantly faster. So it's like you're saving a lot of time on loading, but you're losing it on other places. Safe there. So is attack up. Dude, what? How did I pick that up? Oh my goodness, they're throwing for me. Link. Come on, dude. I swear this guy. Has at least one screw loose. Probably multiple. Technically have everything now from Scarlet Violet. Which alt forms are you going for? basically soup. Maybe I am a little bit too harsh on this guy. See, Florges, the Dunsparce 3-segment, Tandemaus, and oh, Alcremie. Good luck. Aren't there like a ton of them? Yeah, this is switched here. PFPR. Good morning, Ube. 80? What? Wait, that's ridiculous. Aw. Okay, whatever. No way. This is master mode. So you have to do mag first to kill the Lionel. Okay, but like 80... Does that mean you need the Vivian? Alt forms as well? Well, yeah, don't you have to get all the Vivian alt forms then? Yeah, I haven't. Whatever. We'll get there when we get there. Fair enough. Did you find a tutorial for this? No. So when I learn a route, I typically just look up the world record and then watch it. And then take notes. About what you're supposed to do where, and then I just follow it. So, oops. then you just watch her run. Only like 3 people have done runs of this route, so there wouldn't be a tutorial. So this is the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Master mode any percent run.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Let's see, hoping Zaw has an easy way for those. Oh, yeah, I guess that could happen. That's fair. What was the deal with Furfro? That, like... Doesn't the special form go away? Usually? Oh, you have to... I go with your Pokemon Go. Oh my goodness. Does somebody have a video that, like... I don't know, I feel like this would be a good YouTube video. Like, what lengths you have to go through to, create a living dex nowadays.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Alright,
sulla mappa
see ya.
della tua
Thanks
tavoletta
for the good luck.
Sheikah.
You can get the alt forms from... But if you get them in X and Y, the haircut goes away. Yeah, that's dumb. Nice, 322. that's solid. How is that a... That's a 0.0, right? Yeah. Did your team at least win?
Ah.
I don't think I ever knew like anything about the football team.
Ah.
Okay. Oh wait, there was an Enduro. Not... I think I have 2 carp. Make that 3. Oh, I should have picked up the other one. Doesn't matter at this point. Okay, 415's decent. Good luck, Jesse. Tapir, do you think you're gonna win this week? I gotta check. 26. Mahomes put up 26. I think he's cheating. I mean, like, Mahomes has been known to cheat, so that's probably a number. One of your players didn't start? Oh no. Hello, Yamarty. I gotta check. There was one player who was questionable, I think, for me. But I think he's fine now. Really? What? Again? Hold on, what am I doing differently? Yeah, we're gonna shoot there. Just delete. No, see, like, that's in the water. Yeah, I don't really know how to make that more consistent. Switch to UI is so cool. Isn't it like the same thing? The centering is bad. Oh, rip. It's at Marquee. Oh, the clicks? Yeah, the sounds are... They're definitely sillier than before. Especially, I think the sound when you click on the album to like view clips and screenshots, I think that one is a... It's like a little horn.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo... Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
What's the best card so far? Ooh, do what? Okay, that was the right frame. I just got snapback and then second guessed it. I kind of liked Duat. I feel like I liked Duat more than Samurott, maybe. That's probably not quite true, but I feel like in terms of like compared to second stage evolutions for starters, I feel like Duat was pretty good. And Samurott was a little disappointing. Final pack had Hilda with a Pig Knight, yo. Leave some hits for everyone else. Oh, hello, Olive. Thank you for the good luck. Hisuian Samurott is fire. Yeah, actually, Water Dark. 15k? Holy moly. Dude, I feel like, what is it? Our step challenge? All of a sudden it was already over, and I think I got like a pretty embarrassing amount of steps. I was not pulling my weight. But also it was like hot, so I don't think I'm to blame. Dude, Whale, yeah, he's crazy. don't know if it's like that the gyro on this thing is more sensitive. But I feel like I'll be like flicking up and down, and then it starts drifting, like I start flicking like this, essentially diagonally, and then I stop getting as many like hits. So right there, I should have easily been able to kill the guy, but because I stopped getting double hits, I just like, I didn't kill him. And then obviously if you don't kill the Lionel, then he will just kill you. I was trying to jump onto the boulder to get bullet time. But then he broke my shield, and the thing is, like, I can't get a second shield. I don't think. That's like on the way. Because I'll need the shield before the BTB. So I need to, like, I don't know, scan a Boko amiibo or something. I'd be losing a lot of time. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't think I had this problem when I was using the Switch 1 Pro controller, but it's also, like, very easily a placebo thing. So, I don't know. I might just swap back to it. Yeah, we'll just swap and see if it actually does anything. But yeah, it is technically optimal to use the other controller. Because of the amiibo scanning, and I mean, I guess that's it. It's like, yeah, the Switch 2 Pro controller is technically optimal, but has a couple of issues, like the D-pad being bad. Like, I'd have to go and fix it. I mean, like, you can play around it for sure, and I don't think I had too many issues today with the D-pad, so it's honestly not too big of an issue, but yeah, I just want to check to see if I'll have better success with the gyro controls. It could just be that I am actually like tilting the controller a little bit more.
Svegliati.
But my theory, I guess, is that the Switch 2 Pro controller could be like, it could have better
Quella è
gyro
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
sensors,
guiderà dopo
and
il
so it's
risveglio
like,
dal tuo
it's able to read the movement more accurately, which is causing a bigger tilt. But I think I'm probably reading into it too much. Hello, Scary Ninja Jones. What up, Cell? Wait, Cell, are you a Silk Songer? Oh, okay. Have you played Hollow Knight? looks tough. Yeah, but you're like, you're grinding.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You've been playing the Souls games. Souls likes. Okay, 326 is good. Much to my regret. Oh no. In my head, I feel like Cuphead is a game that's more about the difficulty than Hollow Knight, where Hollow Knight, it's like there's also a lot of just exploration around the map, getting different abilities, etc. Yeah, I think so. Can I add you on Fortnite? No. Why? Why would I add you on Fortnite? What was the logic? Got $300 in earnings. I don't play Fortnite. I do technically have a Fortnite account. I played a few games. With my friends. It was fun. It is noticeably slower. The scanning there. But whatever. I want that. I need this. And I think I actually need one more. Yeah, we'll just go with that. And I think that's enough. Can I add you on Zelda? I don't think that's possible. What do you mean, can I add you on Zelda? Add them on MySpace. Yeah, I'm sure they have a MySpace. As if I have a MySpace. What am I talking about? Keurig, yeah. The your morning coffee. DM me on Spotify, yes. Why can you DM people on Spotify? True, I did actually get Nintendo Music because I mean I'm paying for the online plus thingamajig. But I don't know. I was a little disappointed. I thought there'd be more Pokemon music. They only had the very recent gens. Nice, 137. How many people asked me out Silk Song today? Honestly, not many. I don't know if I can think of any. Everyone's just too busy playing Silk Song. Old. Oh no. It's fun, you picked it up yesterday. Nice. Yeah, this is actually a really good run so far. I don't have a 5-shot bow. I do think I have a attack-up bow, which I imagine that's not gonna work, but I'll try it. See it. Okay. 58's pretty decent. Wait, isn't 53 like good? Or is that a different shrine? No, it's gotta be this one, right? A 53 entry, so I lost like 5 seconds. I guess that's fair. No, no. That's lame. Not only do I roll off the edge, but I also get hit with the okay, whatever. Well, not really. I guess that's where I should be saving some time, because I messed that up in my PB. But yeah. Essentially, if you recover from Ragdoll before you void out, then you take an extra heart of damage. So if I were to void out while Ragdolling, then I don't get dealt damage. But because I voided out after recovering from Ragdoll, that's why it dealt an extra heart.
Ooh.
Which is fun. Yeah, like a 1641 is actually quite good, especially with a, what is that, 15? That was like a 20-second time lapse. Failing that. Only losing 10 seconds to gold. That's not too bad. Yeah, but that completely missed. Which I'm actually kind of surprised about. Okay, what's interesting here is this would have still been on pace. So you get a 25. Which I guess isn't, like, all that interesting. But, you know, I did lose quite a bit. Wait, this also didn't hurt. Oops. Did I aim at the wrong spot? Okay, it must be that I'm, like, not... Am I aiming too high, maybe? Or too low? There we go. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? I'm confused. That's holding up. Yeah, it's a bottom. Interesting. I feel like a couple of things have been breaking that, like, I was doing consistently the last couple of days. It's interesting. Hey, thank you for the raid, Vertigo. How are the runs? Appreciate the good luck. I actually haven't had Thunderblight do the lightning ball attack in a while. This guy is like cornering me. Oh wow, but I guess deal a lot of damage. I think we're good. Finished a run 2 minutes behind, but felt pretty good. Nice. GG. Two minutes is really not that far off. The run itself is like what? Hour and a half? A little bit more.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I can imagine, yeah.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It's fun to see like as time goes on, the games just get harder and harder. There's so many more optimal strats that you can do that just they're bonkers. Like, in another 8 years, what are we gonna be doing in Breath of the Wild 90%? At the same time, it's already a fairly short run, but I guess that just means if there are like really hard strats, then it's like feasible to go for them. Yeah, Jungle Boy. Yeah, it is pretty crazy.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, so in my defense, I figured that might happen. I probably should have not tried to do a running jump, just do like a targeted jump forward, because I was trying to run and then jump off the platform, but I could tell that I wasn't standing, or I was standing like on the edge of the platform instead of right next to the treasure chest, so I didn't have enough time or like room to actually run before jumping. So I was like thinking in my head, oh, maybe I should not do this. Because yeah, you can definitely make it just holding ZL and jumping forward.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you for the raid. Are you doing more all shrines?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Any percent today? Fair enough. Were you were you ESC? Dude, I checked the I checked the the general talk channel to see the spectacle. Holy moly. There have not been that many messages, or new messages, I guess, in a channel in a long while, I feel like. I didn't actually read through the whole thing, but yeah, the whole like 30 or trying to learn ESC at 60 FPS. It definitely doesn't seem like a great idea. Just because, you know, now having done it, well, one, you know, not a lot of people have actually tried the setup. So it's like, you know, you're trying something that isn't as well understood.
Link. Link.
And then also on 60 FPS, there are like
Dirigiti
2
al luogo
frames that
segnato
look like the
sulla
right
mappa
frame.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And so it kind of like recently I've been noticing that like yeah, there's like 2 frames where I think, oh, this is the frame, but then I can tell which one is the right frame. As like a gut feeling. And there's presumably some visual indication that tells me which one is actually the right frame, but like, I don't know how I would describe it. Or if it even like shows up, if you were to look at the 2 frames next to each other. Like that one was the right frame, but there's one like right after, I think, that will not work. Yo, what's up, Dysphoria? Oh wait, what route were you running? SCMB. Yeah, Magan Castle. They're hard. No doubt about it.
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think with like Mag BTB,
Ah.
if you're good at the backup, or the backups, I guess, in the forest, then it's not too bad. Dude, I could have like a full level 3 speed up meal. That was like 3 frogs. I guess you might need 4. Hold up. I think frogs are like a pretty high level speed up ingredient, so it might contribute to ingredient. kidding. Oh. Five shot bow. Okay, we're on a run. Was that attack up? I feel like it was. I wasn't really looking. Oh snap. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I think that should be enough. Attack up plus 28. That's like actually a run. Okay, this is one of the problems with Master Mode. Because like the RNG is kind of bad. But like one of the worst parts about the RNG is that it creates this kind of, you know, you're doing runs. Ah, 416. That was really bad. I just kept doing the same thing over and over, like a frame or two early. Really? That's such a whack. Like, how do you unequip shield there on flat ground and not get a ragdoll? But yeah, basically, it creates this situation where most runs have no chance, right? It's like this isn't a real run, right? But you go through the motions, it's all practice. Kill the guy. And then I've been continuing, right, just for practice with the rest. But like right here, you know, I feel like I can't let this go to waste because I don't get this opportunity very often. Where it's like a lot of pressure, I guess. Okay, well, losing like 15 seconds is not too bad from gold. Oh, Castle BTV visual cues. I know some people tried to have like a visual cue. So I don't know how much it actually helps, but I think I always just went off. I don't know, you get used to the timing. Right there. Gee, good. Nice. 137 is really, really good. Okay, that's fine. That's a little bit high. But I'd rather this than going too far right. Nice. Yeah, I'll take a sub 1 minute entry. So mid-air wind bombs do work, but all wind bombs are different than they were on Switch 1. So the increase in frame rate made a lot of physics interactions work differently. So mid-air wind bombs give you a lot of speed, but not a lot of height. Oh, please. Really? Every single time, man. I gotta figure out how to do this better. Dang it. It's a mule. Hello, Berry. No, I haven't tried square first mid-airs. Come on. I feel like yesterday I was having pretty good success with that wind bomb. I'm curious if delaying the detonation is actually like... There was one run where I accidentally delayed detonation and I got a nice low launch that didn't even hit the ceiling. So I'm curious whether or not that's a consistent thing. Yeah, this is fine. 131. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. Not having lag is generally better.
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's just not great. I would ideally not have done that. Because essentially now I need to eat the attack of food early, which I think is fine because I cooked. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Like essentially I have enough attack up timer because I cooked so many fish that like realistically it didn't make a difference. But I would rather, in most cases, have like cooked fewer fish and then had an extra fish to just eat. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't actually make a difference at all in this case. That's so much damage. Do you see Waterblade's health bar? Oh, actually, I think it would have been better if I had... Wait, I think I only got 20 bomb arrows, right? So maybe I don't have enough to be... or rather, it would have been better if I conserved... or saved the bomb arrows. That's so crazy. The amount of damage this thing deals. Like, no jump slash needed. No, we just deliver. Come on. I don't understand. What? Okay, I should have just attacked him with the Crusher probably, but that was weird. It's still pretty good. Like, you turn slowly like that? I don't know. Alright, well, still a PB.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora! Sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
Save 9 seconds of the auto scroller.
Ravvigli la luce! Funziona in difficoltà!
We'll just skip one of the weak points, and then we'll have it.
Adesso, Link! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Forza, Link!
Alright. Not bad. .09. I feel like 2609 was one of my No Amiibo times. Wait, was it No Amiibo? Let's hold up. Here we go. Show obsolete. 2609. I want to say this was one of the No Amiibo times that I got that, like, stuck around for a while. But... oh, yeah, there it is. 3 years ago. Oh, snap, almost 4? Ew. November 6th, 2021. Any percent. And No Amiibo 2609. Description, pretty good. And now, yeah, 4 years later, we can tie that time on a Switch to Alright, yeah, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, what, 10 seconds? So, if I didn't mess up Stasis, if I didn't mess up... well, actually, Glider I don't think was quite enough. Because Glider I only lost 8 seconds to gold. Castle was... Castle was only like 9 seconds, right?
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
I think technically if I didn't lose time on Castle, it would have been enough.
Il tuo
but...
destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
but I'm actually totally
Per
fine with
questo.
how Castle went.
sempre
Blights was
saputo.
pretty good, though Thunderblight thing at the
Che un
end was
giorno
weird,
saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
but I think I've only had that
Grazie.
happen with an attack up pressure.
Eroe di Irule.
Pink.
Ti
Yeah,
ricor-
that was world record.
Ti ricordi di me?
And then yeah, Calamity was a gold out of nowhere. I thought I didn't have enough bomb arrows, but we were totally chilling. And then Dark Beast is Dark Beast. But yeah, really good start. Oh, I guess I did lose a lot of time on the bombs ESC. That's like, yeah, 15 seconds. Hey, what's up, Mako? Hello, TT. Yeah, I guess we keep going. Although, I think first, I will go to the bathroom. So, BRB. A scatter. No, no. Come back. Sit down, watch the stream. $16.58 GP. Check this out. The best split times comparison. You got some work to do. That's right. You gotta beat a 1624. Can you believe that's the first time Teabag said that today? Yeah, totally. I mean, he wouldn't like spam it, right? $73? That is a hit. Holy. What an expensive piece of cardboard. Wait, have you posted
Svegliati.
all the polls somewhere?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Man, can you guys believe that Teabag really never did an any percent run? Got a GP any percent time, and then what, the blights were too strong? I do wonder, for people like learning any percent, would it actually be easier to learn master mode? I guess probably like master mode on Switch 1 edition, because, or 1.6 specifically. Well, I don't know, even like 1.8. You've still got what is it? You have an easier boss rush by far.
Dirigiti al luogo
You just need
segnato sulla
to
mappa della tua
learn how to
tavoletta
fight the
Sheikah.
Lynel, which is honestly like not, it's not that bad, especially in comparison to Blights plus Calamity. Can you explain why there are never ever any giant mushrooms? Oh, it's because Mikey is hogging them all. I swear, that guy has connections. Okay. Are Switch 2 runs a separate category? Yes. On the leaderboard, they are separated. I've been diagnosed with a neurological condition. It's called being really lazy. It's preventing me from learning Blights. Oh, that is really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic. Man, I wonder who named that. It's got an interesting one. What was it? I feel like yesterday, Rec had said like one man's suffering is another man's content. Alright, he decided to spare me. That guy lives in Elbath. Dude, that would be... It looks like a good place to live, I don't know. One Piece has been kinda crazy recently. One Piece, more like One Peak, right?
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
I can't get over these emojis. They're so much worse. Can I like roll that change back? Not the clown. It's terrifying. Let's type every emoji. How many are there? Oh, that was close. You need to make sure not to be... Alright, you need to make sure to be using telekinesis. Okay. Oops. 3,790. That is a lot. Okay, so I was saying, you have to be using Magnesis when the Lionel notices you. Otherwise, it'll pull out the bow. I think. When you try to Magnesis the boulder. And so, if it pulls out the bow, it's a GG. Lionel's cheat. They go into, like, invincible mode with homing arrows that like the arrows, if they shoot the arrow upwards, then it can literally go through walls, which is messed up.
Svegliati.
So yeah, they're cheaters.
Svegliati.
That's why I don't feel bad when I smack them with a giant metal rock.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What's up, Zist? Hey, trains are cool. Convenient. If only we had more trains. Yeah, the train is never coming back. I don't think. What, my brother would have to move to the place that he was renting back in the day. Well, technically, he could also move to a place that has a train nearby. We should have high-speed trains between every major city.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
That
della
would
tua
be
tavoletta Sheikah.
cool. I'll sign off on it. Gets my stamp of approval. Nice. Wait, does the train to Toronto not run on the weekend? Why not? Yeah, sorry, people can't people can't go to Toronto on the weekend. It's just, that's just too much. You know, you need to limit the number of people in Toronto. And if you were able to take the train there, there'd be too many people. How'd your summer go? I mean, it was fine. Let's see, I'm trying to think. It was not that hot, I feel like, this summer. Like, there were a couple of points where it was quite hot, but I feel like compared to previous years, it didn't seem too bad. You can take 2 buses. It will take 3 hours and you can cry. Well, you know, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta let it out every so often.
Ooh. Ah.
Although I feel like crying on the bus
Mm-hmm.
might be a more cramped, like, the other people will notice. And surely they won't judge. They'll probably actually go home later and be like, tell their family, yeah, I saw this person on the bus today and they were crying their eyes out. They must have wanted to take the train. I'd rather cry alone. You know, sometimes you need the alone time. You know the Tank Man. No, I don't. I could have done it. I need this. No, attack up. Yeah, I was hoping, because that was a perfect set of amiibo scans. I got literally everything I need in 2 scans. That's lucky. Because you need enough fish to cook a level 5 attack up meal. And then you also need 1 Staminoka Bass, which is not too bad. And then enough for 358? Ah, that's so quick. Yeah, and then enough for like backup food for all the wind bombs you're doing. I'm kind of curious what a no amiibo run of this would look like. Just cause like, I don't know, at that point, is it a good play to try and get like the attack up armor from DLC? Like the Phantom armor? Because where are you gonna get the attack up ingredients? There's probably some way that's better than that. But you also do pass by the Phantom armor on the current route. 955! 955! Look at that. A 3.3 second gold made the sub 10 bombs possible. Oh, what? Yeah, I should probably... You shoot like there, and then you wait for that guy to start looking around before you... Yeah. I think that makes more sense. Okay, 215. Dude, I had Chipotle. I used up the free Chipotle entree codes that I got at Evo. I will say it's not like the best burrito ever, but it's solid, consistent. I like it. I think I have some other... Oh, it was kind of annoying. So when you order the food, right, you can put like you can use a promo code, right? But you can only use one per order. Which I had 2 free entree like codes, so I had to order, or I had to essentially just use 2 separate orders when they could have very easily let me enter a second code. You know, and then I feel like it would have been easier for everyone. That's you. Oh, thank. Oh, I need to face link more this way. Oh, 132 is not very good, but that's fine. It's not what it used to be. Dude, my brother, when he was in college, essentially like the very first thing he started spending his money on. I think when he got an internship. So he got paid for it. Yeah, the first like kind of expense was adding guac to his burritos. And so, you know, we haven't really had Chipotle in a while, but made sure to add on some guac. Also, how much is 1k free points? They had technical difficulties and you could have your food for free? What a stroke of luck. This is one of those moments where you just... You gotta be thankful. Like good things do happen. An entree is 1,625 points. Okay. That is a lot of points, though. I wonder how they choose the number. Yeah, right? Like 1625. Who picked that? They should have made it 1,000. A side of guac is 500. Wait. A side of guac is 500. But an entree is 1,600. They're saying if you get 3 guacs, it's essentially an entree. I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit iffy. All right, not bad. I think I got attack up on this bow. Yeah, that was attack up. And it didn't kill. What happened in this run? Oh, I don't know what happened. Cryo. Oh, the dude saw me. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Can you explain it wrong in an exaggerated voice? In a dumb tone. Oh my. Such a specific request. Is this the same route as that movie island? I think so, yeah. Wait, this is a long throw. Check this out.
L'intero corpo
Not
di
so
Gandalf
cool.
è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato
Like,
è
look how far that
invulnerabile a
goes.
qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
Alright, well, that run was never going anywhere. Super good bomb segment, though. Quite pleased with that one. Mag BTB Qs? Let's see. Well, the thing is, I don't know if Switch 2 edition is gonna be the same. Do you mean just like where to shoot and aim? Let's see. Oh, okay. Not this one. Continue. Oh, this one. I think it should be fine. Cause wait, oh no, I skipped. Okay, time of day is active, I think. Hopefully, it's gonna look okay. I don't know about this. It's snowing? Hold on. Okay, so I don't know. So I usually stand with the left foot like down the slope a little bit, and then use a Phrenic bow. Okay, that's not gonna be helpful. Wait, I don't know if this one has time of day active as well. Let's see. I think it doesn't, right? Yeah. Oh. It's so choppy. That's an ooh right there. Holy. This user can't use the upgraded version. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. Wait, they're all dead? I killed them? Wait, I don't need Okay, I don't need them to be able to demonstrate it, though, I think. Okay, so I aim... Yeah, I think this is correct. Basically, this is the little triangle thing. You can see there's a... Well, hopefully you can see it, that there's like this line that hits the wall. So you want to aim at the corner of it. You shoot that, and then you aim in the middle, I think, of this patch of dark. There's like this... It's also kind of a triangle, but it has a cut in on the right. Honestly, I don't think it matters too much. Like, I think the middle of it is fine. I would say middle at the left point of this little, like, dark triangle. So, and this is for 30 FPS. There's, like, a different setup, I think, for 60. But yeah, you want to, like, what is it? Aim at the... Yeah, the corner where the triangle is touching the wall on the left, and then you want to aim, like, probably middle of this, but if that's not working, then you can try, like, a left corner of this little thing. And then, yeah, that should work. The queue for, like, what is it? For entering bullet time, I typically use when Link is, like, kind of fully covering the Boko. There was something interesting that Tapir had said was his cue that I've never tried. There's something about, like, when Link slaps the Boko, which I think means when Link's hand, it might have been right hand, essentially one of the hands, when it overlaps with the Boko's, like, face kind of thing, that's when you press ZR to enter bullet time. But
Svegliati.
yeah, I've never done that. I just saw he gave that advice to Rek, and then Rek seemed to think it was good, so
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
that might be
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
easier. They're always looking at Boko butts, aren't they? Makes you wonder. So there are practice mods, but it's not as, like, I don't know, feature rich as, say, the mods they have for older games. Like, there's a mod, like a save state mod, that piston made for Breath of the Wild,
Svegliati.
where you can save Link's like position,
Svegliati.
weapon durability, facing angle, and a bunch of other things, and then restore it later, so you can like
Quella è una
effectively
tavoletta shake.
practice a lot.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
So you could, for instance, try the BTB out, and then once you do the BTB get launched, you input like a button combination and it will restore your position, so it'll put you back where you started, so you can attempt the BTB again. So there's that. Tears of the Kingdom actually recently got Echo made a mod specifically for practicing Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. That's super cool. It's got like the cutscene trigger visualization for the intro. Maybe also other parts as well. It's got the same, well, actually does it have the same save state type? I think it does, right? Where you can save Link's position and restore it. So effectively giving you access to save states. And some other neat features. I think there's like an auto Zuggle feature where a button you can press that will Zuggle a weapon to Link automatically, which is really cool. Makes practicing a little bit more efficient because then you can set up the Zuggle state super quickly. So yeah, there are practice mods. It just won't have like, oh, you know, load straight into this stage, so you can practice exactly what you want to practice.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al
No,
logo
I haven't played
segnato
Hollow
sulla
Knight.
mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Otherwise, I'd be playing Silk Song right now. I'd be one of the 15 million people playing Silk Song. I do wonder if I'm like missing out on this big moment in gaming where everyone is just collectively playing the game. But I don't think so. I don't think that was the right frame, but that was. Whatever. Yeah, I think I had asked Echo about like, oh, could you make an like a Zuggle button, knowing that, oh, you know, it's probably not that easy, but they figured it out. So huge shoutouts. I think if you were learning like the 1.0 Tears of the Kingdom speedrun it would be super helpful to have that mod. It just makes everything so much more efficient. Like practice. I feel like there's probably a little bit of trolling. You gotta have been, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would having the Magnesis Momentum feature for Ultra Hand change anything in the speedrun? I don't think so. Like we don't use
Mm-hmm.
Ultra Hand. I wonder though, like if you could do that, that would probably change a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but there are some people who, if you gave them that power, it would change their casual experience a lot. Because you could then spawn in like a large metal object. Well, it doesn't even have to be metal, just a large object, and you would bludgeon everything. Like, it would probably change my my playthrough. I would just smack everything. But yeah, for the most part, I don't think it would change anything, because Ultra Hand, like the gyro controls to move objects really fast is only really useful for dealing tons of damage to enemies, and I don't think there's any case where it's useful. I need this, that, this, and I guess that. No, not a 5-shot. No. Okay. I haven't been counting. Maybe I should have. Okay, that should be enough. Just like count the number of 5-shot bows I get compared to other drops. It's been fun. Yeah, 402, quite good. Yeah, good luck, Jesse. That does sound quite rough. Can't believe Lynels get destroyed by a ball of metal. Well, I don't know, it's effective against like everyone. Other than Guardians. You can't use it on Guardians. And I don't know if you could use it on Calamity. I feel like you probably could. But I'm less certain. Because like Guardians, the reason you can't use it is that they just don't get hit. that kind of movement cannot damage a guardian. Yeah, it is universal. Hello, Ocelotl. Ah, 143 is fine. Hello, Aragon. There we go, that's good. Almost. I was just a little bit worried. Because yeah, I didn't want to have a world load happen as I was trying to dismount the shield. So I stopped it a little bit early. It's also like I was moving so fast because I was such a low angle that yeah, it was very possible that I just overshoot. So yeah, honestly, that's fine. Okay, this is where I actually figure out how to do this one bomb. Stand here, aim monk. Like, is that better? So the way you clip into walls in this game, or clip through walls, is by first storing the angle of a slope. So, I don't know, is there a good... The slope is what we call skew. Actually, I'm gonna have it be a little bit more pronounced than that. So if you look, this is a slope, right? I've now shield jumped onto it. And then if you look at Link, okay, might be a little bit hard to get. This is not a very good speed for demonstration purposes. Yeah, I want something way more pronounced. That's probably not enough. You can go a little bit farther. Okay, this has got to be fine, right? So, if you look at Link, when I do the shield jump unequip, there's a frame where he flicks, right? He will return to the position, or rather the angle that you stored when you did the shield jump. So, basically the way you clip through walls is by having Link flick back to a certain angle, and then when he flicks forward, it pushes him like across the wall, right? Because on one frame he's like this, and then the next frame he moves quick enough that he's able to like phase through the wall, kind of thing. So in order to clip through a wall, you need to first set a skew, which is what we call the angle that you store. And so yeah, the pedestal is slightly slanted, so that's why I do that. Aim like there. Okay, it seems like if I delay the detonation, then it actually gives me like a weaker launch. Which I don't know if that's... Oh, wait, that was perfect. That right there, if I could do that every single time, that would make me very happy. You should do that then? I should, you're right. They should allow you to have one macro. Yo, what's up, Cloud? What's going on with that wind bomb? Why is that working? the way that it works. It's going pretty well. I got a 2609, so we PB'd. Still not quite the 25, but we are getting there. Does turning still lower the launch? Turns, I haven't really messed around with them too much. I'm just making sure that there's nothing weird about Ragdoll going on. Well, so basically in the actual run, you can't quick fix because on 60 FPS, quick fixes are just not reliable. So I'm gonna be clearing Ragdoll every single time for runs. For practice, like it shouldn't matter whether or not I clear Ragdoll, but I don't know, I'm superstitious about stuff like this. Like generally I'm not a superstitious person, but when it comes to like glitched Ragdoll and various Breath of the Wild things, there's definitely a little bit. Yeah, so what I'm wondering is if I get a weaker launch and I land on the stairs, am I less likely to bounce back and roll off? Because that wind bomb, I think I can recreate pretty consistently. But the thing I've been running into is, you know, I land pretty centered. This whole section, it's like from maybe here to here. But then some of the time I just bounce off the edge. And so that's been kind of annoying. This is faster than the turn on the ramp. So yeah, basically wind bombs are all different on 60 FPS. So I haven't messed around with like turn wind bombs too much. Let's see. I feel like standing here. Okay. I don't know what the actual setup is. What happens if you place square earlier? Yeah, I think the earlier you do things, typically the more height you get. No, I'm pretty sure this is the setup I use. I don't do this because this would be too straight on. I think I stand within the shadow and then aim here. Ew, dude, these these turns are weird, right? Because like, why am I getting such weak launches? Like, I'm sure there is a way to make turns work, but it's just like strange. Alfort? I'm not gonna do an Alfort wind bomb. Unless it's, like, somehow way easier on this version. Hold up. If they made it, like, more lenient... Okay, I'm kind of curious. There's no way, right? That would be so cool. Okay, because I think that actually getting a launch out of an Alfort is not that difficult. The difficulty is, like, getting... Okay, well... Wait, hold up. Exactly the launch you need. Hey, what's up, Rick? Seem like you're on good pace. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm doing that too earlier. The anxiety timer, it's more like... I don't know, it's nice to have something on screen. Have you read the doc yet? You mean... Wait, which doc? Oh, you mean Cloud? Okay. I was like, I read it. I read it. I thought we already did the thing. Why wasn't I added? Says the guy who didn't apply. Look, Mikey, I'm not a verifier either. You thought I was? No, I have no power on the SRC page. This seems super consistent. It's like, honestly, probably not too bad if you're good at Alfort bombs. Would be my guess. And the launch angle it gives is like lower and whatnot, so it could be good. But I think I'm just gonna go with that. Just delay the detonation a little bit, and then it'll give you a softer launch. But I think the soft landing means that on the stairs you're not gonna bounce all the way off to the side. It would be so cool though, like if I got an Alfort wind bomb, and this is a situation where no, I don't think I'd actually go for it. What happens when you try running wind bombs in 60 FPS? I mean, you can do it, but like, I don't know what kind of. It's gonna give you like a pretty upward launch. Wait, turning? Oh, turn wind bombs. Okay, so you have to find like a different setup because like that's like the normal setup. But, you know, there's probably a way to do it. I think, like, you can definitely get different launches. It's just, you gotta figure out how to do it. Also, yeah, I don't think quick fixes really work on 60. If they do... Oh, let me see. I don't think it would work for this one at all. Yeah, I mean, like, that is wishful thinking. You tried a backflip backwards facing. Like a front flip? Or a side hop? Oh my goodness. What are we at? Mario? Dude, a side hop wind bomb would be so cool. I think we should all start doing side hip. Side hip? Okay, whatever. Backflip off the edge so you're facing the bomb. Okay, wait. So you're saying like run over here, do this, and then what? Do like like that. Hold up. Yeah, back here, buddy. Maybe if we do it like this. So like that, and then oh no. Wait, I'm dead. That, but you stay facing backwards. Huh? Doesn't that just place the bomb behind you? Or am I... Okay, so you're saying like backflip, enter bullet time, drop the other bomb. That just places it behind you. And then you blow up the bomb and it kills Link. Wait, this could be the play. Just do a wind bomb. You're so right. I feel like that could work in some way. Like, imagine that. It's a new wind bomb type. I think I have done a side hop wind bomb in my life at some point. Oh no. it's not working anymore. What's a max distance wind bomb? On Switch 2 edition? I don't really know. Dude, if only that just worked. Alright, I look forward to it. I don't know, this wind bomb. Dang, plus 21? Do you guys still believe? I mean, I could bring this back, right? I just need to time travel a little bit. Like, you guys haven't even considered that I could find plateau skip right now. Hey, what's up, Colby? Zelda can help you with that. She can, but she won't. She's just like too busy existing as a dragon. They are all just unhinged images, that's true. Like, surely we're fine. I feel like I haven't messed this up. I haven't, you know, dropped off the edge in so long. Alright, you can't read them out loud, but you just need to do ASCII art. Okay, that's so good. Here it is. This is how we finally cancel Rec. What was the tech you were doing before the wind bomb? That's just...
Svegliati.
You mean me, like, flopping on the ground?
Svegliati.
Oh my goodness. That one's, like, not even that bad. Oh, so...
Quella è una tavoletta
It isn't
shake.
just me messing around.
Ti
So...
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Whenever you clip through a wall, you end up giving yourself this, where essentially end up in a glitched state. We call it glitched ragdoll state, where the next time you would get launched or put into ragdoll, it won't happen. Like, it just will fail. And so the way you get around that is by flopping, essentially forcing Link to ragdoll. So in order to win bomb after clipping, I have to do that. Thank you, Fishman. Is that new? No. So the reason you don't normally see it in, or like on the Switch 1 version, is that you can do something called a quick fix, which is basically if you do a shield jump, unequip shield in place where you want to win bomb from, that will also make it so that you can launch yourself. But the quick fix doesn't really work on the Switch 2 edition. So
Svegliati.
Stewie.
Svegliati.
Wait, that's actually that works. Can your
Quella è
run
una
not
tavoletta
suck
shake.
so it makes it to the blights and I get to hear
Ti guiderà
Doom
dopo il
music
risveglio
over
dal
it?
tuo...
Sorry, that's out of my hands. I don't get to decide. Okay, I started the timer at the wrong time. But that was a pretty good clip. Yeah, I think the fade out is now shorter than it was before, so you actually want to start the timer or at the same time you like skip the cutscene. Where before it was you start the timer, if you have a 1.5 second offset, then you start the timer on the fade out. But now it's you start the timer when you skip. So I guess it's like a second faster. Which is a little bit interesting.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
What's up, Gotcha? Thank you, Max. You're a good lurker. I know the feeling. I'm basically a chronic lurker on Twitch.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, King J? Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh my goodness. I agree. There is nothing wrong with having a Star Wars themed man cave. If I had a man cave, that would just be like my streaming room. Instead, it's just my room. A Zelda man cave. I guess I would have like various Zelda Pokemon. It'd probably just be Zelda and Pokemon.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Can a woman have a man cave? I don't see why not. A goon cave, but it's full of Gotham City type goons that say things like, it's Tibet. So we're saying that it's not like the modern goon cave, that it's actually a cave of goons. And we're reclaiming the word. You tell him, boss. All right, I'm with it. Dude, it was so funny. So one of my IRL friends, I mean, he's not like chronically online. nearly as much as most. And so there was some book that he had. And this is the guy I helped move apartments. And so, you know, we go and have like a housewarming dinner at his place like a week after. And he's got some book where the title has the word goon in it. And every single person who came to the dinner commented on it. Well, I didn't, because I was like, no, that's too obvious. I'm not gonna do it. But everyone else mentioned the book. And yeah, no, he didn't know about the new definition of goon. Which, like, good for him. No, he did not. There. Nice. Can you speedrun gooning? You can speedrun anything. Just you just need a timer. Oh no. Yeah, what's up, Julianne? How many resets until IPB? We need like an over under. Okay, he's not gonna shoot me. He wouldn't. I'm innocent. Wait, is this real? Chat, is this real? That was like a... That was a pretty solid gold. Like, a way bigger gold than I would have expected. Are you allowed to endorse your dog's snoot in Discord? Of course.
Ooh.
Dude,
Ah.
it is crazy. Australian people actually, like, encounter kangaroos. You just have Callan posting, oh yeah, here's this kangaroo that's been banging on my door, etc. Like, that's not real. And yet it is. Banging on his door, I don't think that's quite how it went. Okay, this is almost a perfect scan. In that I think I got everything. No, I only got one. Whatever. Okay, we'll just grab 30. Because I only need 30. Dude, that would have been a perfect scan. Right there. Someone needs to do that to me IRL. Yeah, you think? Yeah, the YouTube short that I made about, you know, bludgeoning the Lionel to death, I titled it Smashing the Great Plateau Lionel. And it was the greatest title I've ever come up with. Because it's such easy engagement bait. There's like 3 or 4 different comments that show up, like, at this point, thousands of times. I don't know. Maybe not thousands, but it's like 5, almost 6 million views on that video. Getting to skull crushing. It's a dangerous business. Oops. Yeah. Not quite. That should be fine though. Okay, 141. This run better not PB. Oh, we're already cooked. I think I got an attack up. Bow. Yeah, not a 5-shot. So like the run is actually PBable. Unfortunately. I just continue typically to kind of practice. Yo, Pippi, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Don't die. I'll try my best. What were y'all up to? Okay. There. Sorry, frame. Okay, 57 is pretty good. You can die if you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Thank you. For respecting my free will. I suppose. Yo, what's up, Batman? I feel like we were just talking about Batman. Everyone struggles with. Don't worry, you can tell us. No one's a noob. We know. That's why we call him Noob Man. Ooh. Thank you, Glubbers, for the good luck. But yeah, if anyone watching hasn't already, you should go follow Pippi. She is a fantastic speedrunner of Zelda games,
Ooh.
as well as an incredible host for GDQ. Okay, that was weird. He's having the traditional experience. I see. Yeah, Skyward Sword looks scary. Having only really watched, like, Nuki running Hundo, and, you know, bits and pieces of Skyward runs here and there. It looks tough. Non-stop action. I forget what beasts like downtime. Uh-oh. Like count was for. Wait, that was not correct. Maybe it still works. For Skyward was. Also, I got. Yeah, that's the fastest I've done Great Plateau. I think it's there. that's pretty good. Just kidding, that was kind of slow. The one with the most downtime was Wind Waker, any percent no MSS. That checks out. Okay, is it like you shoot there, maybe? No, but this seems too low. Let me double check what the visual cue on this was. Okay. I've watched Huiwen's... Wait, let me do that again. I have the visual cue brought up. It's like slightly higher. Let me just make sure this is where he actually shoots. Yeah, that's where he shoots. Okay, right there. Yeah, so it's right there. And then right there. Like this? That doesn't look correct. I think I probably entered bullet time a little bit too soon. Noob man wouldn't know a menu if it hit him in his 5-2 face. Wow, we're really punching down now. Take on someone your own size. Alright, see ya, PP. Oh wait, so that was perfect. That right there was textbook. That's what the BTB should look like. And then I think ideally you actually do make it all the way, but I have not been able to do that. So instead, we just do one wind bomb. That's all it takes. Okay, one of those. One of these. One of those. And then... boom. Is Master Mode faster on Switch 2? Oh, I think it is. But I need to do more timings of normal mode stuff. because I feel like the run that I got was not very representative of how fast normal mode strats are actually. Yeah, that would be pretty bad if I landed there. Because, like, I think the big thing is also... Make sure to go follow Pippi. But yeah, the big thing is that in Master Mode you can actually do Blade Skip because you have such a powerful bow, but on normal mode you can't. Yeah, it's really weird. That now it's like Master Mode is actually faster. Essentially. I don't understand. Was that not the same wind bomb or a BTB angle? Because that ran out of speed way faster. Yeah, it's like 2 wind bombs away, which is not terrible. Like, I don't imagine I'm losing that much time on that. Okay, we're probably okay. I'll try another run. Building a Miku PC. Alright, let's see. What is this? Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Does it have like built-in Vocaloid somehow? Can your graphics card, wait, no, motherboard, start singing to you?
Svegliati.
What's the difference between normal and master mode if you're still going straight to Ganon? I don't think I have a command for this. Do I? Basically, in master mode, they
Quella è una
patched
tavoletta
out the
Share.
stun lock that you do in
Ti
Calamity.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
They leveled up all the enemies, and they added a Lionel to Plateau. And so, if you tried to do the normal mode, like, route, you would end up in a situation where you're trying to fight Calamity Phase 2. He's got shields up, and you don't have a quick way to fight him, to kill him. Because every time you lower the shields by parrying a laser, it'll just come back, right? Where in normal mode, we use a stun lock, so if you spin with a two-handed weapon and then slam at the right time, then it will automatically lower the shields again immediately. So you are locking or essentially you're like constantly stunning Calamity over and over, allowing you to like very quickly kill him. They patched that out of the game in Master Mode specifically. And so instead, we use the fact that they added a Lionel on the Great Plateau as a way to get these really strong weapons. One of which is a 5-shot Lionel bow. And so that's like one of the strongest things in the game. So you can just spam Ancient Arrow headshots in Calamity's face in bullet time to kill Calamity. Without having the shields go back up. So that's like the big difference. And then there are other things that also factor in, but yeah, the big one is that Stunlock was patched.
Link,
Which forces you to kill the Lionel to be able to...
dirigiti al luogo
Do the
segnato
boss
sulla
fights.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The boss fights are also just like faster anyway. Yo, what's up, Anika? Yeah, that's fine. I've been using the Switch 1 Pro controller. Technically, the Switch 2 Pro controller is more optimal because it scans amiibo faster, but I haven't fixed the D-pad because, I don't know. They made it less obvious. Let me put that down. Yeah, they made it less obvious, like how you're supposed to open up the controller. Because before it's like, oh, you just unscrew the screws. But with this one, I don't know, I just haven't looked into it. Are you still holding A? Yes. But I think I've started trying to let go of A so that Link doesn't... like spin a bunch. Yeah, I'm letting go, but I think it's like I'm holding A long enough to get the clip, but then letting go. I don't know, something like that. It is funny in a sad way, because like not only did they not fix the problem, like the reason I need to open up the controller they could have just fixed it, right? And then I would have no need to open up the controller. But not only did they not fix it, they also made it harder to open. That just... Come on. I guess that's kind of like a downgrade then. Yeah, so if you're shield jumping after the clip, that means you're holding all of the shield jump inputs. For too long. Essentially, if you let go of A, or I think letting go of ZL also works, but essentially if you let go of one of the buttons, then Link will not complete the shield. It's like I'm getting good hits for 2 of the 3, and then the third time around, where it's most important that I get a lot of hits, I just stop getting them. And I don't know. Like the gyro motion that I'm using is probably drifting slightly up, and that's why I'm like not getting the double hits. But I don't know, it's hard to tell. Like I don't have a way to like fix that mid run if I am not getting the double hits. Yeah, so the D-pad has the problem where it's too sensitive, and so if you hit one of the side D-pad
Svegliati.
like buttons, or if you hit the D-pad on the side
Svegliati.
while like applying upward force or hitting it on the upper part of the left side of the D-pad, you're gonna get a misinput. So it's
Quella è una
gonna
tavoletta Sheikah.
input as if you hit up when you
Ti guiderà
clearly
dopo il risveglio dal
hit
tuo
the
letto.
left like part of the button. And so those kinds of misinputs end up losing a lot of time in speedrunning because you're doing very precise things sometimes. So like if I'm trying to shield clip, for instance, right? I need to unequip my shield, which I do in the quick menu. But if instead of a shield menu, the game brings up the rune menu, then all of a sudden I've just missed my opportunity to get the shield clip off, and I'll need to reset up my skew, etc. Or like if I'm trying to wind bomb, and instead of a rune menu, I get a shield menu, I'll end up like blowing myself up, which will kill me and lose all the time. So yeah, essentially the D-pad fix is the biggest thing that the Switch 1 Pro controller is lacking. And of course my controller has oysters in it. Can't forget that one. I don't even like oysters. I'm not a seafood guy.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Wow, lying just so you can tell a joke. I guess that's what they call, what? Doing it for the bit? Alright, see ya, Jesse. .333 is pretty bad. The game is in French because it's faster. Also, the voice acting is in Italian. Also because it's faster. And different categories have different fastest languages. So if you type exclamation point language, then it'll give you a list. S2E is Switch 2 edition. Yo, thank you, Klebs. Yeah, losing 11 seconds there is not great, but it's probably fine. I think I didn't use up all of my mushroom tries. See. I was not optimal. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
The world record is 2609.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Klebs. Yeah, the 2609 I just got was like... It just wasn't that good. I don't know. I guess the Lionel kill is now much better than it was before. My old P. But there's so many things that went wrong. Like, specifically, if I had just done the same exact run, but I didn't get a bad ragdoll in stasis, it would have pretty easily been a 25. So I lost like 25 seconds. Well, 25 compared to gold, which is not quite a fair comparison. But yeah, essentially, so much time lost in one spot. Five shot bow, let's go, dude. Okay, I got one more opportunity. Although only 10 bombers is actually pretty bad, I think. Wait, like I think that's actually bad. I was trying to scan for some arrows right there. Dude, what do I do? Oh, no, okay. I'm gonna grab the extra arrows. If this run gets off plat, can somebody remind me to grab the extra arrows? Does the route change between Switch 1 edition and Switch 2 edition? Yes. Because the Switch 2 edition... Well, okay. It kind of depends. Basically, on the Switch 2 edition, Master Mode is faster. I'm like actually considering using Rivali to get arrows. But I'd have to like mess around with the Amiibo. Because... Okay, that's fine. You gotta get the extra arrows. I'll use Gemini to set a reminder. Thank you. Very helpful. So Gamer can work, but the setup is different, and I don't know how to do it consistently. I honestly don't even know how to do it at all, but I messed around a little bit. But yeah, essentially like 60 FPS wind bombs are really weird. Very different from 30, so... Yeah, like I remember Moist had a setup, but... I don't remember what the setup was. $44, that's fine. Yeah, if you go far enough away from Plateau, there's a second Void Out trigger that will place you outside the Shrine of Resurrection. So like there's two different Void Out triggers that you can hit. The one that's close to the edge will put you where you were last standing, but because I went far enough away, I was able to respawn there. Oh wait, it's only 19 seconds. I thought it was 25 to gold, but 19 makes more sense. Nice, a 55 entry is very good. 10 bomb arrows. Okay, it's 3 for water blade. 1
Ooh.
for Fireblade phase 1. 1 for Fireblade phase 2. That's 5. We need 6. I think you only need 6 for blades. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, 1642 is fine. It's just not great. Is the log isn't gonna be okay? Well, it was, but yeah, right there, there, and then. That should be good. Yes, extra arrows. Thank you. Come on. I swear I saw the prompt there. I have a feeling this is not going to be fast enough. Okay, I'm kind of flipping right now. I didn't even realize I got an attack of pressure. Ah, rip. Okay. And a great ball? Why? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Because I think it's the same speed, and it saves arrows. I'm actually kind of low on palm arrows this round. That's really bad. Yeah. And of course, some laser. No! Come on. I just didn't have enough arrows. There's potentially a better way to do that, also, when you don't have enough bomb
L'intero corpo
arrows.
di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Also,
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore
I lost
maligno,
so much time at the
ma
beginning
non
for no reason.
resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione.
Like, if I had just not continued this run,
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
because I lost 11 seconds in the first split, then it would have been it. But yeah, ultimately, the goal is probably not like a 25-59, it's probably like a 25-4x at least.
Rafizzi la luce.
Unless I throw this one, maybe it's not a PB.
Funziona in difficoltà.
Wait, this is actually going to be really close. I don't know if this PBs, because I missed a shot there.
Colpisci dove brilla.
legend. That's right. That's what we were going for. The goal wasn't 25 sub 26. No, it's a 2608, surely. That was a massive PB. That's the kind of run where it's like, I don't even know if I can beat. It's such a small margin that like, I could very easily have like split at the wrong time. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. That's another one. We're getting closer. What happened? Let's see, I lost 10 seconds on Castle, which compared to Gold loses 20 almost. So that's not great. And then obviously like Mag was a big one. Everything else was pretty good though. Because like, if not for the Mag time loss, this would have been pretty in line with like a really solid run at the start. You can get sub 10. I've gotten it multiple times today, but never with a 5-shot go. So, I don't know. There's some pretty clear improvement today. Oh wait, I should probably...
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino.
Someday you might be
La
able to get
tua sofferenza,
2607.
le
Yeah,
tue
maybe.
battaglie.
Maybe if I keep trying.
Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere
Oh,
la calamità
what's interesting about this run is that I am
gamma. Grazie,
nearly exactly a minute off of my summer best,
eroe di Irule.
which is neat.
Ti ricordi?
Which I think is because I golded Blights by a bit. That's cool. I did get an attack up crusher, so that helps. Dude, I'm considering with an attack up crusher. It's weird because I don't know why Thunderblade does the like laser attack sometimes. And this time around, I guess that didn't happen with an attack up crusher. I just got the lightning balls, which is a little bit unlucky. So I don't know if I should change any strategy there. Who can say? All right. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Wait, should I? Yeah. Hear me out. We do one more past the Lionel. That's right, we're gambling. Just one more, surely. Just think of that meme of the guy mining diamonds. I could get another 5-shot bow right here, right now. And if not, then I don't know, it'll be fun. But yeah, I did start the cooking of the rice, so I will only be doing a little bit more.
Svegliati.
Surely. Yeah, honestly, like that run was blessed by RNG. Other than the fact that, you know, only 10 bomb arrows is somewhat unlucky. But having an attack up crusher and a 5-shot bow is like super rare.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Which I don't think the attack up
Ti
crusher
guiderà
saves
dopo
that
il
much time.
risveglio dal tuo
I think it's like a couple of seconds in blights. No, so the 5-shot modifier is the modifier. So yeah, you can't get both. Okay. And I believe the way it works out is that a 5-shot 32 power bow is stronger than the strongest attack up 3-shot bow. The dub is Italian.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yo, Nintoni, thank you for the 28-month resub. And thank you for the GG. Yeet makes me think of a long throw crusher. Maybe we're due. Also, in terms of like the bomb arrow RNG, the way it works for Lionel drops is you have a set number of drops, I think. Each Lionel will drop like 4 hooves. And, or it's not necessarily a hoof, but like essentially the Lionel hoof spots are the same as the bomb arrow slots. So if you get 40 bomb arrows, you get 0 Lionel hooves. And if you get 4 Lionel hooves, you get 0 bomb arrows.
Link.
And so it's just like a, I don't know if it's a coin flip.
Dirigiti al
I want
luogo
to say it
segnato
is,
sulla mappa della
but
tua tavoletta sceicca.
Not 100% sure on that. So it's like, essentially for me to get 0 bomb arrows, that's like losing a coin flip 4 times in a row. Or whatever the odds are, you know. The purest form of gambling. Aren't coin flips like not actually a 50-50? There was some study. That found it's slightly in the favor of whatever side of the coin is facing up when you flip it. Something like that. Yeah, you can use it for elixirs. In Hundo, you need a Lionel Hoof. So the reason I even know about this is that in 100% speedruns, you need a Lionel Hoof because of the side quest from the Korok on the top of the Deku tree. It's called like the Ultimate Trial or Ultimate Quiz, something like that. And so you need to have a Lionel Hoof, because that's one of the answers to the riddle. And so you like kill this one Lionel on the way, like during the route. And so there's a very low chance that you don't get a Lionel Hoof, but it is possible. And if you don't get a Lionel Hoof, you have to kill a second Lionel. Hey, killing Lionels is like, it's fun. I actually used to spend a lot of my time like playing casually killing Lionels. So every time there would be a blood moon, I'd make the rounds. Kill every single Lionel. I was farming them. I think I wanted to get like the strongest crusher possible, strongest like sword possible, etc. A bunch of 5-shot Lionel bows. You know, I didn't really use them for anything, but they looked cool because they had large numbers. Oh. Hey, Breath of the Wild's a good time. Yeah. Have anything to be to keep you occupied? Ah, durability up. Dang. Is there a 5-shot bow and tears? Wait, I think, is it? Yeah, that's enough. Oh, yeah, because Lionel bows are still a thing. Like, they got rid of Lionel weapons, but the bows are still the same. Ow, 426. Hey, 400 is pretty good for not looking anything up. But yeah, the harsh truth is that they're 900. 900, and all you get is a piece of poop. Yeah, it's significantly harder to clip on Switch 2 Edition. So the clip that I'm doing is frame perfect on 30 FPS, and it turns out it's still frame perfect on 60 FPS. So it's basically twice as hard. And technically it's even more than like twice as hard because I have to do the frame perfect version of the clip because the regular clip won't work. Okay, so this run I'm probably gonna continue until we get to what? Oh, come on. I guess I have to shoot farther. The guy saw me. Okay, 201. The reloads actually don't lose that much time. Like back in the day, a reload for a BTV, you're losing like 20 seconds minimum. But now it feels like you're only losing maybe 10. 10 to 15. Just because the Switch 2 is so powerful, I guess. So it's like mistakes are less punishing because a reload is actually not that bad. So that is to clear glitched ragdoll state. Basically, think of it as whenever you clip into a shrine or clip through a wall, you put the game into a glitched state where the next time you would enter ragdoll or like get launched, it just won't work. So in order to fix that, I trip Link. And so by sending Link into ragdoll, that's what fixes it. Okay, 56 is pretty good. So yeah, if I didn't do that, I would not be able to do the wind bomb. Launch Link to the end of the train. Yo, thank you, Misano. Okay, that was a really good wind bomb. I did get a really good stasis in my PvE. I think it was like a good, well actually, no, Cryo is probably mediocre or like average.
Huh.
Oh. Alright, fair enough. I wonder why that happened. 'Cause I feel like I wasn't that far. Maybe I was moving?
Mhm.
Yeah, this is definitely better. Okay, so dang. That saved almost 18 seconds. If I had just done that. It would have been clear. Easy. But yeah, that was pretty clean. But like also, you know, not a perfect win bomb. So I don't know, I feel like I could pretty consistently get that. Doesn't feel too unobtainable.
Alright, I was not holding full left. That's fine. Alright. Anticlimactic way to finish things off, but also not a bad day for runs. That wasn't a real run anyway. Didn't get the luck we needed. Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay, only 8 of the people I follow who are live right now are playing Silksong. All right. Well, it does seem that a certain Cell Kittens has gone live, so I will send you guys over there. I believe she is doing some Tears of the Kingdom 100%. So, I don't know. Enjoy the vibes. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for the sub 26. Which, yeah, we got, what, 2 PBs today? They're both somewhat small PBs, but, you know, it's progress, so make sure to tune in tomorrow. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.